Alright, are we live? Are we live, my friends? Let it run for a bit here.
Base is under attack.
6 minutes. Alright, looks like we're live. Welcome, and everybody, we are back with Dragon Age Origins. This is going to be part 9. I honestly have no idea how long this game is actually going to take, but it's fine. Alright. Oh my goodness. Now I got something stuck in my left eye and it's making me go blind. Yeah, there we go. That pesky eyelash. Alright. Hey, Blackberry. How you doing? Alright. Alright. So you... Yeah, I'm hanging in there, I think.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. I have changed my mind. I like the girl. I do not think I will find another like her.
Oh, so I get to go with you after all?
Ugh! I will take her anyhow. She is mine.
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Run! Trying to set it off. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I got something on... Lower left corner. Orange bar at the bottom of their character records. Oh, okay. Interesting.
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Doolan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Hey. Move me back up and out.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes, yes. Just my luck. Oh, I suppose it will fuss over me like the last mage once did. Poke and prod and cluck its little tongue. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead? Some got away, then. How unfortunate. Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace. Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something. And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken? I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me? I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village. Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, "Gollum, stop crushing my head." Ah! Yes, I'm just funny that way. I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough? Yes, very likely. I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod? Fair enough. Then I promise not to sit on it accidentally or without sufficient provocation. Good enough? I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way. It would rather I was called Flint. Pebbles. How about Rubble?
That's just great. Now I've got a Gollum as a buddy. But how you doing, Blackberry? You doing alright? Has the hydrate. Alright, I'm gonna just quick run through everybody's inventory. Do an armor and weapons check. Oh. Oh, so those are for him.
Are you sure I can't?
Alright, we are good to continue on. Alright, I will do that hydrate.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Vashaden.
Yes.
But yeah, how you doing, Haz? You doing okay? I know there's an apprentice I'm looking for in this area. Shindirji. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a notice of termination. Think you win. Sorry, I'm just changing this. Somebody out here still? Yeah, oh, I got it. Is somebody still alive somewhere? Oh, I didn't realize that Liliana was dead.
Indeed. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just go back to where we were. Yes, this is the point we were at. Oh. Looks like that's our first crash of the day.
Oh, my. I did not expect it to be this crowded.
I have contracts. They can't shut us out like this.
I've never seen an elf down here before.
Perhaps there'll be better trading in Redcliffe.
If they wait too long, trade won't come back. That's the way this works.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royeaux. Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy it like new for much, much less? Oh, here and there. Look, that's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy. Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
Your daughter came down with the blight.
No, it was my brother's daughter. Terrible. Garrison came to take her away.
Make us breath. We're all gonna get sick with it. Greetings, milady. Greetings, milady.
They have to open the gate. My suppliers will think I cheated them.
You remind me of Lady Cecilie.
Oh, there we go.
What can I do for you? This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Yeah, well, that's done.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
They say no one goes in or out until the Assembly speaks.
There are other places to sell. I don't have to come back here.
King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his appointed messenger.
I don't think this could get ugly, so just...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign Dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
They hide because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endroni Dukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
Wait, Who are you to speak for Ferelden? You're no messenger to Loghain, that's for certain.
Thank the ancestors.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Begun.
Follow up. Nice. Well, I will take it. I'm just kind of looking. Okay, the next thing I was gonna do is go for Blizzard. So my magic has to be at least 34 in order to get Blizzard. I think I'm pretty close. What are my attributes? 35! Actually. I could cast it now. Nice. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's continue on.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Eee.
Atrost Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed
Do you think they sell miniatures of these in the city?
Where are
I would love to have some on my mantle.
They say the Darkspawn have left for the surface. I haven't eaten in days.
It shall be done. Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that! Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
May the ancestors protect Branka, wherever she is.
Very well.
Just kind of looking at stuff.
If only you had come at a less troubled time. Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us. Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension. Surfacers always assume nothing happens underground without them. Many are trying to spite our stalemate. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
May the ancestors look kindly upon you.
You are not religious, yes? You do not believe?
I do, to some extent. It does not govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. You are just a very good person, and it shows. And I thought at first you were religious like some of the revered mothers. But no. I thought about it, and I realized that you're not.
I do what I do because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy teaching others, helping them. I do not seek recognition for my works. I do not seek the approval of my peers, nor the approval of a distant god.
That is admirable, doing good for its own sake. Some I knew were not like that. They bragged about what they did, trying to impress others. Oh, Lady Adele, you fed and clothed 20 orphans. How noble. No, it's nothing, Lady Clarabelle. You treated 40 lepers and gave them massages. Like a competition with false modesty. Sickening.
Did Lady Clarabelle really give 40 lepers massages?
Who knows? Lady Clarabelle had strange tastes. I wouldn't be surprised if she did that and more.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm listening into the dialogue. Ooh.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the diamond quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Oh. Well then.
I won't have fighting in the commons, especially in front of outsiders.
Talk to
Vienna,
me.
Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. Well enough, as I've said. Spend your coin if you want friends. Stand in the proving if you have enemies. Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us.
All right,
Go
yeah,
to the
let's
Shaper
head out.
of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Yes, you should.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself. A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company packing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good Widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Nice. Side quest.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not. Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons. And the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Looks like we have another one.
Maker's blessing on you, sister. Ah, it's a great pleasure to meet a fellow believer. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers. You speak as if these people have deliberately chosen to reject the Maker, but most of them haven't even heard his name. How can they choose the path of enlightenment if they never learn that the path exists? The Shaperid controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperid, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Liliana approves. More wall carving. Ooh.
I think I just stepped in something.
So where exactly are we? With Dust Town.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. To tell the truth, I was supposed to meet someone. A traveler like you. But it doesn't look like he made it through the gate. Any chance you're looking to make a little coin? Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of his stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it. Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course.
See if he does potentially have anything of value. You've actually got something that might be good for me. And the spoilers. Hey, Shiki. I'm gonna write a note of this. Yeah, I'm just writing a note for this because it is kind of expensive, so I want to see if I can find anything better. At least in the immediate area, so I'm just writing a note on who has it. Yes, I do apologize, Chet, if the audio is cut off. I'm tabbed out. Yeah, so I'm just gonna start taking notes. So then I know where I can go back to if I want to buy something. Then I know where I'm going.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. Calm down there, killer. No need to get testy. I'll just stay out of your way then.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Spare a bit for the needy? Please, it's not for me, it's for my child. Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no! I can't bear to even think of it! My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. In Orzammar, lineage is traced through the child's same-sex parent. Had my baby been a girl, she would have been a minor like me. But as a boy, my son is considered tainted forever by his father's seed. Yes, I can become casteless with him, which is what I've done. Others have raised children like this, right? Begging for change, sleeping in doorways? I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there, that humans don't care about lineage. I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe. And you've been kinder than any of my countrymen. Perhaps it's a sign. If it gives my son a chance to live, I will go. Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes. Perhaps I'll see you next in the light of the sun.
As you say. It shall be done.
I have heard much about the halls of the Dwarven Kings, but the stories do it no justice. It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful. And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable.
I didn't mean to click on her. I wanted to get her to open the
But
chest
they
for
must be hard
me,
to
but...
catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go. Here I am.
Mini.
Very well.
Anything else I can do here? Not really. At least not yet.
I shall do it.
Yeah, there's nothing else to really do here. A quick save for a game crash. Well, I guess I could go in here, see if there's any side quests I can pick up.
I once drank a thimble of dwarven ale, woke up a week later in Jada wearing nothing but my shoes and a towel.
Ah, someone puked here. Barmaid, clean that up.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view. The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the Castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving. It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter. A Grey Warden is always welcome in Tapsters.
I'll miss old King Endrin. He was a good man.
Darkspawn attacks have been really light this year.
I go around the counter.
I don't understand what
I'm coming! I'm coming! Hold on!
I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help?
My, a real elf.
Look.
Hi. Afternoon, stranger. Looking for a stool to share a brew? Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself? Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live. Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones. Lord Harriman's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Branka. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge.
I mean, yeah, I get it.
Branka was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter. The deep roads aren't for the faint of heart.
Bottles all around?
Hey. They're everywhere! I can't... What? Get away! You'll change like the rest!
Oh boy.
Monsters hidden in all my friends! There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass! Take them! I want out! I won't disappear chasing a lie! I won't!
Jeez, that guy's a little paranoid.
Sit down, have a drink, enjoy life.
Good day to you.
A plate of your best soup, and bring it well hot. Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? But there are those like you who see this with concern, no?
Yeah.
Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
That's crazy. Like, that one lady we were just talking to in Dusttown, like, because she had a boy, like, it's different depending on... That's quite a unique way to run society, is to put people... It's not very good, but it's unique. Putting people into certain roles based on the role of the same-sex parent.
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you wish.
I shall do it.
Yeah, let's head back outside. Yeah, let's see if we can find the other quarters, just so then we can keep working on this. There's nothing over here. I've already checked everything here, so we gotta head to another spot. Yo, how's it going? Yo, Infamous! It has been quite a while since I've seen you, my good friend. At least in the stream chat. I know you've been a busy guy lately.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs.
Yeah, I'm hanging in there at least.
They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dusttown. Guess I'm shutting it down.
Must have been busy. Yeah.
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
They're usually able to watch around noon. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't have to work today. So I've got time.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's Luxury Goods Shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with.
Your
What was
parents'
I
house.
saying?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself. Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much. And not
Yeah.
the dust and not direct in the blood. And
The PC version is also really prone to crashing. I tried the 4 GB patch that is supposedly available for this game, but it kept giving me .dll file errors when I tried to run it, so I couldn't do anything with it. Even though I followed the instructions in like a video and stuff to the letter. So the next best thing we could do is turn the graphics settings down to minimal. I just decreased my screen resolution yesterday. And I've changed how many CPU cores Steam can use. And that's kind of been the best we could do.
crazy, just a little forgetful. Don't worry, I'm fine when I work. Just look at my wares. I have the best blades here. Enchanted to hold fire, ice, anything you want to put in it. Right, best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Take note of that. Get the new hardware. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Tad Dutson. I can take notes on this. Yeah, I definitely want this. But I don't have enough money for it. Crazy expensive. 87 gold and 88 silver. Yeah, I can definitely see why it would cost that much. Because... yeah, it's crazy. 87 gold and 88 silver. Okay, so I think we're good to continue. I just wanted to take those notes on like who has it and what the stats are, so then I can keep track. Hi, what's going on? What do you want?
You look like you're not from around here. Oh, wonderful! I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
I'm part of it.
Then I'm truly honored. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation, and a great responsibility.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcasts. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
I was just in the tavern. Guess I could try going there first.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Nice. That was easy. Yeah, let's head back to the tavern and... see if I can find that one guy. I could find him in either location, but I was just here and I thought I saw him, but... or is that the guy in... maybe he's not here. He could just not be here. Hi.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar? I doubt either candidate has been... Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna get anything out of him. Alright, so now I gotta head back to... oh. Okay, so this is where I'm going to the Diamond Quarter.
It is begun.
So we're gonna head here.
From what I've heard of dwarven politics, I'm almost surprised we haven't seen blood running these streets.
Mine is an honorable task, and I shall drown out anyone who claims otherwise.
I'll pick it up. Yeah, Harrowmont's estate is right there. So if you got a side quest we might be able to pick up.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Oh yeah, because the king died, so they're trying to find a new king. Ooh.
Lord Harrowmont is I just get paid to speak the truth. If you have an issue, speak to my employer.
It's Chamber of the Assembly. Let's just see what else is out here. Yes, we can start looking at things.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Excuse me, I can't chat. Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the Deep Roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Oh. Well, I'll see if I can help you. Seems like the... Deep Roads.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I'm sorry, you'll have to bother someone else with your questions.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts.
So if you got an ad break coming in?
The Shaper of Memories. The Shaper it guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? Wherever this chantry has spread among humans, it replaced all beliefs preceding it. Were we to let these preachers into Orzammar, how long before the ancestors stop hearing the voices praising them? Brother Burkle said as much, but Orzammar is more than capable of caring for its own. I am the man to ask if you wish to access the memories of the ancestors. What is it you would know? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. Branka is a Paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her Paragon status. According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Kiachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle.
Oh.
On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons. The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young. Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss? Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Bro! Hi! Hi, Admiral. It's been a while! I've been lonely. It's been so different not having you here. Oh, I just go around the table? Whew. Getting all these codex entries. There's a book I haven't looked at yet.
As you say.
It's right here. Yes, Admiral. How is Burb? Because you haven't really talked about Burb. You haven't really been in the Discord, so how is Burb? Our Kylo Ren. Our friend. Needy. Yeah. Burb has been a needy burb.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Why, the rightful ruler of Orzammar. A title he would have greeted you under, had not subversive elements been plotting against him.
Getting darker, flying to your face every second.
There is no reason to seek any other to take the throne. Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests. That hurts worst of all. that Harrimont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be. Harrimont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrimont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harrimont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmi. Harrimont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harrimont's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion. I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it? Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmi's adventurous.
I think I remember seeing him at Tapster's. Yeah, maybe that's the guy I was looking for earlier.
Don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
It shall be done.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrimont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrimont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
Yawns, I need a coffee. Ah!
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrimont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrimont's best fighters into stepping down. The proving is a contest of the best warriors in Orzammar. By fighting, they show who has the ancestors' favor. If you were to enter the proving as Lord Harrimont's champion, it would prove your loyalty beyond a doubt. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrimont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrimont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind,
let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Alright, I'm gonna save here. I gotta hop up for a second here, chat. And run to the bathroom. I will be back shortly. I'm also kind of waiting on a response from Zox for a bit of a question that I have as far as the story progression here, so that'll also give him time to respond. Admiral. I know, yep, I know exactly what you're thinking. I see you. Admiral, you are hilarious. Hey, that's rude. You know, I could just do this and totally be mean. Watch me. I'm gonna do it right now. Wendy! Yeah. Jeez. Admiral. I see you. Sure. No, not the ads! Yes, Admiral. 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 Hi, Infamous. Yeah, I was gonna say, Infamous is here too, Admiral. Alright, let's get back to it, I think. As soon as I get my headset back on. Hot out there. Juggling burb. Alright. You've just been picking up? Oh, okay.
As you...
Greetings. Greetings.
We are honored to have you here.
Almost done with hay. Nice. Well, that's good. Does that mean you're gonna be able to be here more? Eh? Admiral? Eh?
Greetings. You won't regret helping our prince, Warden.
The prince values your support, Warden.
Greetings.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Greetings.
You used to get a codex entry. $65. Ooh. Yeah, that's some good weather.
This isn't the vault. We have to get out of here.
I think you need to adjust your tactics.
Good on you, Warden. Caught me in the act. Thanks again, Warden.
Very well.
Yeah, just I actually want to look at his stuff. Okay. Cool.
Thanks again, Warden.
As you say.
Oh, it just goes out there.
It shall be done.
There's tons of stuff.
I shall do it.
Oh. It's one of these again. I guess there's nothing else to do here.
Raise your voice in favor of Lord Balin. He will bring us change.
Oh yeah, this is one of the people I had to go
What do you
find.
want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking
Been
about.
burbed. He really wanted a bath.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt. The abandoned tunnels outside Orzammar. Once they were part of our empire, but now only Darkspawn live there. Few, except armed war parties or wardens, ever venture their depths. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go? If Father returns before the election, I'll be sure to tell him. You're back. Was there more you wish to discuss? Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map. I'll give you a... Does that mean you'll go? If Father...
What? As I see you have redeemed chair. Makes me too hot. Alright, I'll figure out how to get chair. Alright, I kinda just leaned over and Haz is my hero. Yeah, Haz has been waiting to redeem that until you were here, Admiral. Someone put on the, I guess I can do it too. Wait. Hey. Threw it on. And I also did the hydrate because the camera's off, so I did go ahead and do that though.
The end of Orzammar be nigh. Turn to Lord Harrowmont and assure the future of Orzammar.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Oberyn. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
What? Oh, something that I can look at. Huh. Okay.
It shall be done.
Alright, well, let's head to the commons and... We still got one more guy. Gotta go to Lord Hemley in the,
So,
of course. Crash. I still gotta go back into the first stream, I think, and count how many crashes there were. Yeah, because this number is not accurate. Oh, did it... Did it autosave? Maybe it did. So everything else seems to be fine.
Hello. Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
So,
Head to the tavern.
It shall be done.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
Wanna know something crazy? Yeah, what do you got?
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know? Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. They'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day. Otherwise, my whole house will be humiliated. Does it make a difference anyway? One's as bad as the next.
Alright, so now we gotta go to the Dark Roads to find this lady's dad. Someone shot a bull elk on my neighbor's land worth 7,500 bucks. Holy crap. It's a lot of money for one elk.
Shale, why do you refer to me as the Elder Mage?
Clearly because it is purple, and a hyena.
Then you simply wish to be perverse? Surely you're better than that.
I have found that I'm allowed precious few amusements. Since so many prefer to call me Gollum, I enjoy referring to them in a similar fashion.
Oh, very well. But could you at least use a different adjective? I do not wish my age to be my defining characteristic.
As the fussy mage desires.
Oh, I give up.
As you say.
Yeah, everybody's healthy, we're good to go.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
The Darkspawn have sensed us!
I'm no pushover, you'll see!
As you say.
Looks like Liliana can level up, so I'll work on her cunning. Money. Fussy Mage, Shayla the Savage. Hey, Quindison, welcome in. Yeah, I went ahead and did it. The side quest. How you doing? Hopefully I didn't miss you by too much. Wait, I was trying to go to... Oh, I'm in the Deep Roads now, okay. was like, I thought I went to the deep roads. Gotcha. Okay, makes sense.
It shall be done.
I have a question it may be able to answer, Elder Mage.
Must it always be Elder Mage? I'm not a wizened old crone just yet.
Would it prefer mage well past her prime don't mind the sagging bits?
You have an odd way of requesting answers to your questions.
I'm curious about the abominations of the tower. Is it possible for such a creature to become human again?
Yes, it is simply very difficult. It requires travel into the Fade.
And? Is the mage the same afterwards as the mage was before?
No, I have never met such a person, but no, they are changed.
I
understand. Thank you for the answer, wise one.
Let's get Liliana leveled up. Oh, nice, then I can max that out. That was so mean. I know, like... Okay, so... Just trying to figure out where to...
Do you miss the cloister much? I heard you were quite happy there.
Yes, I was generally. It was peaceful and it gave me a new start. No one knew who I was, but sometimes I am glad I am away and back on the road. There were bothersome things about the place. Well, bothersome people. Some of the brothers and sisters would talk to you like the chant they spoke was more pleasing to the Maker. Oh, I hated the way they talked down at me. So sometimes I forget the words to the chant, or say them wrong. But so what? The Maker looks into your heart, no? So it doesn't matter what your lips say, as long as your heart is true.
I think you're missing the point, my dear. The Chantry believes the chant of light should be spread around the world. You cannot spread it if those that are speaking the chant are speaking it incorrectly.
But I came to the Maker before I had even heard all of the chants. The Maker speaks to people. They just don't know how to listen. It is all a power game, I think.
Casual flowing
If they
lava,
convince
yeah.
others they know more, then they must be respected.
Ah, child. It is precisely this kind of talk that made them wary of you. Opinions that differ from your own are always threatening.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out... I'm gonna be sweltering. Yeah! Blackberry, I'm not sure what you're talking about, my friend, but what exactly are we banning? Can you... It looks like you may have had a typo there, so help us out. Yeah, that's why I'm confused, like... I love a chicken lung for Steve. Yeah. So, where... Where are we supposed to go? I may have to look this up. Yeah, initially I was confused, but like, we'll roll with it. Alright, we are going to look this up. We are gonna look up a bit of a guide here. Did she give... That's what this looks like. Did she... Okay. We are gonna go back to Lady Dace for a minute. See if we can... So it looks like we are supposed to have a signet ring to be allowed access to the Deep Roads. Yeah, we just don't have access.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
Okay, we gotta go to the Diamond Quarter to find her. Yeah, Blueberry! Yeah.
Balin suspected of personally defacing statues.
Okay, there she is. Hi, we need to talk to you.
Was there more you wish to discuss? Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go?
Yes.
So Balin's victory
We
means
will
enough
go.
for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Alright, now we may be able to do something. Yeah, something has changed. My suspicion is that we didn't pick the right conversation options, and that's why we didn't. Yes, now we have the Dace Signet ring. The question is now, how do we progress? We needed this to go to the Deep Roads. The question is, where is the entrance to the Deep Roads?
It shall be done.
It is sometimes so hard to believe that you have been through so much at such a young age.
I think I look younger than I am.
Yes, yes, that is possible. When I was your age, I was just about ready to take on my first apprentice. In hindsight, perhaps I should have waited a few more years. I was arrogant, my confidence bolstered by my youth.
It is so hard to imagine seeing you now.
Oh, I've had some 2 decades or so to grow mellow. Believe me, back then I was quite...
Alright, we are
you
done
are
with
like
the
a
word
fine
ban.
wine, yes?
I know I
Using
made
the
you
low
upset,
edges
Blackberry,
over
when
time.
I started switching
I
I
suppose
with
there is
we.
some truth to that analogy, but
Didn't
dear
throw a present in my
maker, I do
socks.
hate being compared to wine. Or cheese. Especially cheese.
Admiral! Cheese! Cheese! Yeah, the Deep Roads. Yeah, I gotta find out where the entrance is. Yeah, trying to get there. Trying to find out where it's at. There's a crash. I don't think I had to save too far back, so we should be okay. No, I think I'm pretty good. Let's check our inventory just to make sure our inventory is the same. Yeah, no, we're good. Well, actually, because I'm by a merchant, let's do an inventory check. And reassessment, because then we can grab more goodies when we're down there. Yeah, let's do a party check.
I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Do you actually have a
I'm
backpack
only
on
asking.
you? No, you do not.
I shall do it.
The Elder Mage watches me. I am reminded of a certain former master whose head I crushed, or so I'm told.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shane.
Is it out here somewhere?
You heard about all those rangers?
Thanks to the moose. Ah. All right. Base calf is 624 pounds. Holy crap. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to find out how to...
Yes, Warden. What is it? You said as much. Take it to the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. Yes, you should.
Yes? Why's someone like you hanging about Dusttown? Nugs? Yes. They don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing. Nuggets. Lots of people sell them here in Dusttown. What for? You going to cook them up yourself? Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. Those ones in the deeps don't eat as much garbage. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving me? Give me some time. I'll hunt them down for you.
I am getting stuck. I'm sorry, chat. I am getting stuck. I don't know where to go.
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing. I'll...
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I don't even know that. That's quite impressive.
Thank you, great lady. But am I right in guessing you haven't left Orzammar yet? I'll be...
Okay, that's not it. What the heck?
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Get out of here. This is private business. Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous
Yeah, I'm messaging
times,
Zox to see if I can get any clues.
Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen. You know what? I'm thinking I do. What have you done? Great ancestors, he's dead! In my store. I have to get out of here. I have to hide. Jarvia will hunt me down for this. I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endron died, they're getting bolder. I wouldn't be surprised if her men come after me in the Diamond Quarter itself. A band of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable. Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are destined to be criminals. Actually, we shouldn't be talking here. I need to run.
It shall be done.
Alright, Zox is giving me the clue. He's giving me some clues.
Of the hour as the true voice of the dwarven folk
Lord Harrowmont is a weak man, and he will be a weak.
The Assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Desher's lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
I'm sorry, an important debate is in progress. No one may enter.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzamar's deadliest warriors behind him. Legion of the Dead.
I shall do
On
it.
near Orzammar.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture. The provings are how our ancestors show their judgment, pitting body against body in a ring of scared stone. Everyone in Orzammar accepts that judgment. I served under General Harrowmont for 3 years. Under his command, every dwarven life is important. He would not waste even a single soldier. He is the king Orzammar needs, especially in a blight. Balin would call any fight a victory so long as he remains standing. Have you decided then? Will you enter the provings in Harrowmont's name? Do not tarry. The proving starts this afternoon.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you? I just wanted to know what you thought being a Grey Warden was about. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others, about serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men. As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they. A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant. And the country suffers for it. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
But I can't go to the deep roads yet.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is. I think it takes for granted that it gets to wear clothing and other sorts of colorful things. I think these are lovely. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
It shall be done.
My quest book is so full.
Have you given any thought to your future, Shen?
I was thinking I might, join the Chantry, become divine, and have giant Andrast...
Enemies approaching!
Right ahead.
You should
It shall be done.
Something I can help with?
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here? And what business is that? That is not a lie that many would attempt. I will bring you to the Keeper then, and he can decide if your business is worthwhile.
I see we have guests.
Lovely. It's a whole colony.
Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Macirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not. I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped, but we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. From whom? The Children of the Stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us? There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect, but it's the only hope we have left. I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily. Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it. It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten. You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal. That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish. No, the ones from this forest, however, do. Go on, then. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way. Yes? What is it you need? Have you news? Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. I must return.
Hello? I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter. I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand. I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. But the Keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encountered a werewolf? I couldn't defeat one of those on my own. Wooing? I don't understand. No, we've never done anything like that. Never. Of course not. I'm not even bonded yet. I've never kissed anyone, not like that. Yes, that's probably for the best. Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already. You think I haven't thought about this? I suppose you could, but what good would that do? Really? I'm willing to try anything. Oh, what do you want now? You think I haven't thought about this? No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter. Oh, what do you want? You think I haven't thought about this?
Alright, well. Let's go to our merchant friend.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlan. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need? Yes, the Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need. I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
I'm Baron Ephesian, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I would be the same in their place. They have just been attacked, after all.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper. I suppose there's no harm in telling a fellow elf, but surely you have greater concerns than any problem of mine, no? Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
And if she was a werewolf, and the elf chased her and then found her, what then? Sweet, blissful reunion?
I don't know. Maybe she would know me as her love, even still?
More likely she would love to eat you.
If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
What do you wish? I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest, Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come. I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across Ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. If you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is. That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. Gareth Shiro.
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything. You think I haven't thought about this? Oh, what do you want now? I don't think there's anything I...
I guess I can quick talk to her.
Andaran Atishan, outsider. You spoke to him? What did he say? Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I? It does matter. I am sorry, but I will not rest my future on the advice of an outsider, no matter how kind. Please, tell Kamen I am sorry.
What do you want now? I told you. You did? What did she tell you? Nor would I have expected differently. But thank you for trying. Until I complete my hunt and become a true hunter, it shall never be. Oh, what do you want now? Oh, what do you want now?
I guess I can't do anything with that one. elf root. Oh, there's a crash. Got a crash counter on. Looks like we got an ad break coming in soon. Well, perfect timing because we gotta reload in.
Pigeon crowd.
Yes.
Vashaden.
Horseful.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah, these two got levels. Requires level 12.
Damnation.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, got some leveling done. Let's head into the forest.
Many enter this forest and are never seen again. Let's hope we don't join them.
Very well.
Oh, I can actually talk to them?
The Watch Wolves.
Oh, I can
have
talk to
spoken
them.
Truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack. So the elves wish the Great Wolf slain. That is to be their revenge? You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. Yar, I regret only that we did not inflict every single one of them with the curse that night. You think we would help you find the Great Wolf? You think we would let you kill him? Then you are a fool. Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle!
Never get in a fight.
Drive this invader from our midst! Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
Okay. No, I didn't want to change. Was it because I died?
Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place.
So make sure everybody's healed. Ah, the page rate again. Yeah, I don't really have a time limit today, because I am off work. Oh, it didn't trigger? There we go.
I shall do it.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Just go back to where we were. Gravestone. Oh. Guess right now there's nothing I can do with it. I see something in the distance. You need to play New Vegas. Let me know if you need help modding it. Yeah, I don't know. There's so much in the queue. To play between all the runs. I'd have to see. Ooh, lost of the curse is over there. Alright, I gotta hop up and run to the bathroom again here, chat. I'm also gonna get out some stuff so then I can make lunch before I go to the store. So I will be up for a little bit longer than usual. I will be back shortly, though. I'll go ahead and run an ad while I'm up, so then... Alright, we are back. Yeah, I might be able to stay live for a little bit longer, but then I'm gonna have to go get lunch, so... we'll see. Because I've also got to go shopping today, put some work meals together. So I do have some things I need to get done, but... maybe get a little bit of laundry done too. I think I may have some laundry I need to get done, so... but I might be doing some gaming later. That or, now that I have all the pets that I think I need for the Storm solo run in Wizard 101, I might be inclined to start that run. I do still need to get equipment, at a minimum up through level 56, which is that Winter Tusk gear set. Similar to how we approached it for Sabrina when we did the Death School solo run. I'm thinking my pattern of equipment is going to be pretty similar. Some of the equipment I may even be able to share because of some of it being non-school specific. I will have to look into that. That is going to take some time. But I do have all the pets that I need, which basically is the standard triple-double, straight damage, and straight accuracy. Straight accuracy is going to be the one that is probably going to be the one used the longest because of the fact that Storm, for those of you unfamiliar with Wizard 101, has the lowest starting accuracy in the game at 70%. So you're fizzling about a third of the time, and that is lethal because Storm is also the weakest health-wise. They're basically the glass cannon.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be. I am cursed.
Yeah, the start of that run is still to be determined. Because I also have to create the character, transfer all the equipment to said character, transfer all the pets and everything, so there's a lot of setup I still have to do before I can consider starting that run.
Took me in, but I had to return. I had to. You are an elf, but not one of the Danish. I was until my change. Have you seen my clan? Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang. I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The Starfire. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you. I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my neck. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly. Magic will not work against the curse. You must end it. No, no!
Oh, jeez.
Like this,
Sounds like she was fighting back against it, like harder than hell.
Fine thing we've done.
With the scarf that she's got. Okay. Some white mist.
I do not think we made any progress. We could barely see our way through the mist, and now we are back at the beginning again.
Oh, I guess I can't do anything here.
Why did we try this again when it failed the first time?
I am annoyed, but
Oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to? Questions, questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Well, it'll do the same for you. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade. No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all, easily fooled if you know how. Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead? Oh, just some large, talking, rhyming oak tree that's missing its acorn now? He's far off to the southwest, deep within the forest. Rather hard to miss. I will indeed. After all, why not? It's up to you, however. Time to move on. I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Is begun.
There's 2 ogres.
So be it.
Damn. Holy shit. Damn, son. Okay. Alright, Sten be, really kicking ass today. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to hop off here, chat. I am hungry. Being brutally honest. So, I'll get into this next open area. Or what looks like it's gonna be an open area. At least somewhat open area.
Very well. Not let them overwhelm us.
There's another revenant. Looks like Sten's got a level up available. I think it's that close to live.
So be it.
Watch out! You should run like that.
Oh, was that far back? I thought I saved further up. Alright, well, I guess I'm zipping through this.
Please. You are. The Keeper sent you. The stuff. Magic.
It is begun.
I thought I already did it, but... it's fine, I can quick zip up there. Alright, well, let me quick get back to that area we were at.
I do not.
Why did we...
Yeah, I know I said I was getting off chat, but I want to get back to where I was. Yeah, I want to get back to where I was real quick. So. And then make a save there. Yeah, go through the hermit thing again, and actually maybe I'll save here real quick before I encounter him. So in case there's a crash.
Oh dear, oh dear. What? Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give it... Wouldn't I have to ask? Would you know a question if it was asked?
Be careful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing. I think it is your turn to ask. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Tree. Oh, I stole something from an oak tree some time ago. Oh, just some large, talking, rhyming oak tree that's missed. I will indeed. After all, why not? It's up to you. I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? There. But that's all I have to say about... Now, what shall be the first? But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, slay the Grand Oak. Yeah, got those two done. I think there's a small fight up here somewhere, but yeah. Well, I don't know about small because it's got 2 ogres, but...
I shall do it.
Ugh, I feel as though we've been walking in circles for hours.
It is begun.
Alright, let's make another save here. And let's go find somebody to raid. Alright. Let's go for somebody that's doing the same category. Well, this person might be up. Or just may not have a microphone. Well, this guy just started.
Нічого, що я трохи пастку порвав. Блять, оце ти.
Oh, he's from Ukraine. He's... Is this a cinematic or an ad? Looks like a cinematic. Well, let's just find somebody. We gotta find somebody. Sorry guys, trying to find somebody to raid. Now Catatonia is up. Let's go raid her. You gotta raid somebody. Alright, I'll see you guys over there.